Hey Rizaldi Adha and Grainyag. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys back with us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Hey Dalapack41. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thank you so much, Alan656 from Twitch, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support, and it helps keep the stream going. Thanks a bunch. This is a fun matchup. The Ferrari 1512 has a powerful engine and great handling for its time, which might give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the Lotus 33 is known for its agility and balance, which can be really beneficial on a twisty track like Maple Valley Reverse. I think it's going to come down to how well each car handles the tight corners and chicanes. If the Ferrari can maintain a strong pace on the straights, it might take the win. But if the Lotus can stay nimble and outmaneuver the Ferrari in the corners, the Lotus might just edge out ahead. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari for its raw power. What about you? Hey, Alan656. I haven't checked out Marble Racing Manager yet, but I'll have to give it a look. Sounds like fun. Welcome back, Alan656. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey Alan656, I haven't played Yakuza Kiwami 3 myself, but I've heard it's pretty epic with a good mix of story and action. Are you enjoying it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Reverse. Our top driver, 19 Vendetta 95, is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1965 Ferrari 1512. It's going to be an exciting one. Hey there, alias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Vendetta Ninity 5 is in second place, and Rizaldi Adha is holding third. The race is underway. Vendetta Ninity 5 is now in first place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to second place. Jacko has climbed to third place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place. Maya is in fourth place. Dalepack 41 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vendetta Ninity 5 is dropping back to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to first place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to second place. Amy is holding a steady lead at the front. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are still close in second and third place. Jacko is just behind. Maya in fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place and is gaining ground. Arlo Ghost has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Gina Jones is closing in on Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Greeny Jeb and Elias 698 are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gran and Jeb, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Greninjep has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now within striking distance of Greninjep. Elias X98 is gaining ground on the top 5. Maya is still chasing. Jacko, the gap is shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha is in second place, driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512 door-to-door. Their race looks strong as they are close behind the leader and maintaining a good position. Wrestling 567 is driving a Ferrari 1512. They are currently in 13th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Mist 149 is now in 6th place. Greenyap has moved into 7th place. Shadow Army is in 8th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Wrestling 567 is catching up to Dalepack 41 and is now just a short distance behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Wrestling 567 and the gap is shrinking quickly. Besa Nizer 2 is also gaining on 19 Vendetta 95 and the race is tightening up all around. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Dalapack 41 is catching up to Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninjab moves up 1 spot to 16th place. Shadow Army is now just half a second behind Mist 149. Shahrukh Official is driving a Lotus 2.5 from 1962. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. The F1 1960 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's reverse layout might be favoring cars with better handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the cars similar capabilities on this circuit. Nice Art 2 is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7 Top. They are currently in the 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 532 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, close to the top, and they are maintaining a good pace. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle Me Kringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Nuverlife for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Brabham BT7. Well done, Hingle McCringleberry. Since you also won the bet race, you get to claim the stunning 1965 Lotus 33. Exciting choices! And a special shout out to 191,406,907 Super. 7 days in a row winning races is incredible. You've earned 500 request points, so keep up the amazing streak. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers can never predict what kind of car they'll get before the race starts. It keeps the competition exciting because one moment you might be racing in a sleek sports car, and the next in a tiny, nimble vehicle. It really tests each driver's adaptability and skill. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to us Geist French stars as well. Glad you could join us for some racing fun. We're about to see some exciting AI cars compete against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Kadisha. Great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. I hope you enjoy the show. Hey Okioki3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Cedric and Neotexum. We're so glad to see you both again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, remember, if you want to pick a car, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. Send a separate !race command for each of your choices, and one of those will be randomly selected for the race. So go ahead, choose your favorites, and get ready for some exciting AI car action. Hey everyone! Yeah, that 2018 McLaren really has some serious speed, but it sort of screws things up for the balance. I totally agree, excluding it might make the race a lot more even and exciting. Keep those opinions coming, and remember to pick your cars if you want to join the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. Overtaking other cars actually gives you extra points, which means starting at the very front isn't always the best strategy. If you start further back, you have more chances to pass cars and rack up those points. Sometimes, being in the middle, or even towards the back, can be the way to go if you want to maximize your score. So don't be discouraged if you're not leading from the start. Sometimes the best way to win is to make a spectacular comeback. Welcome back to the stream, Cedric and Jambofin. It's great to see you guys return. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's awesome to have you with us again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races. We hold them 3 times a week on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I highly recommend you join if you're interested. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, which are great for getting comfortable, followed by a really long race where the action gets intense. Make sure you check out Discord for all the info and updates. Hey, everyone. If you want to support the stream for free, a really easy way is just to tell your friends or share the stream with people who might enjoy it. Word of mouth is a huge help, and it means a lot. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Welcome back, Deplorable. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to get your votes in before the timer runs out so your choice counts. Let's see which car takes the lead. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lola T70 Mark, Ani Chevrolet, from 1966, is a classic race car with a lot of power and speed, especially on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park Gart. It has a lot of raw performance that can really shine on this kind of circuit. On the other hand, the Lancia Stratos from 1973 is known for its incredible agility and handling, making it excellent for tight corners and technical sections of the track. Given the characteristics of both cars, I would say that my guess leans toward the Lola 70 having an edge in a straight line speed and overall power, which are crucial at Atlanta Motorsports Park. However, Gina Stratos could definitely make up ground in the twisty parts of the course with its nimbleness. It's a close call, but I think the Lola might just have the advantage overall. What do you all think? Alright everyone, to kick off this exciting race, Deplorable is starting on pole in a 2018 McLaren MCL 33. Thanks for the hype train, let's see these cars race. Caddyshack is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, pushing hard. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice run. Now is a great time for everyone to test out some different strategies, or maybe push the cars a little more to see how they handle. Keep an eye on those corners and let's see if we can improve those lap times before the session ends. Joey is just beginning their first lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also starting their first lap. Wayne the train is now on their first timed lap. They're currently in the lead, maintaining a steady pace. No overtakes yet, but expect some action soon. Ingle McCringleberry is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their speed and cornering. Cedric is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Wayne the train has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute, 24.568, improving by 0.4 seconds. Jacko is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. Ezersigs has also begun their initial lap. Amy is now on her first timed lap. She is currently in 7th place. She is approaching the first corner quickly. Maya is in 3rd place and is also on a fast lap. Jazz is just beginning their first timed lap. Shadow Army has also started their first lap. Ingle McCringleberry has improved their time to 1 minute, 44.332 seconds, which is 2.5 seconds faster than their previous best. New for Life is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Jacko is really pushing now, with a new best lap of 1 minute, 22.321 at ace. They're half a second quicker than their previous best. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you see any cars making moves or trying different strategies, now's the time to watch and observe how they perform. Remember, this is just practice, so no pressure. Anything else you want to focus on during these last few minutes? Amy has set a new best lap at 1 minute 29.862 seconds. Jazz has advanced to 9th place with a lap of 1 minute 32.456 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place with a lap of 1 minute 32.730 seconds, improving by 5.5 seconds. Easy 6 has set a new fastest lap, with a time of 1 minute 25.562. They are now about 1.7 seconds quicker than their previous best. Elias 698 is now on their first timed lap, gaining speed on the track. Okioki3 is just beginning their first lap. Maya has also started their first timed lap. Jazz has just improved their best lap to 1 minute, 32 seconds, 369 milliseconds, which is 0.1 seconds faster than their previous best. Michael Schumacher is now on his first timed lap. He's currently in the middle of the pack. Elias 698 has set a new best lap with a time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 84 milliseconds. They are now 4.7 seconds faster than their previous best. Ezeshix has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute 24 seconds, 269 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.3 seconds. Hey Wayne, I wish I could fix it for you. But with these AI cars, they seem pretty stubborn sometimes. Just gotta wait for the track to clear up. Hopefully your car gets back in the race soon. Haha, seems like there's some good-natured teasing going on. Don't worry, Wayne the Train. The race is still happening, and things can change in a blink. And Elias, I see you're keeping it fun with the chat. Who's ready to see some fast laps once qualifying wraps up? Hey Wayne the train. I wish I could fix the AI cars, but they're running wild on their own. Looks like Wayne is trying to take control from the sidelines. Anyone else think the AI cars are giving us quite the show today? Hey Wayne the train, seems like you're catching on. This race is getting intense already. I wonder if Wayne's car is going to make a big move soon. Keep an eye on that, everyone. The Spanish Inquisition is charging through the field, now in 4th place. Cedric is dropping back, now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher has fallen quite a bit, now in 19th place. Neotexum is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 12th, after also moving up 3 positions. New for Life has climbed to 14th, overtaking 3 cars as well. Neotexum is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsishok has moved up to 9th place, passing 6 cars. Gear Petuum is in 11th place, having overtaken 7 cars. Gear Petuum is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neotexum has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Maya and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishok is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yambofin has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Okioki 3 is in 10th place, overtaking 6 cars to get there. Jambofin is climbing up to 7th place. Okioki is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amy is moving up to 12th place. Greninjip moves up to 2nd place. Okioki 3 advances to 9th place. Okioki 3 and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Neotexum is gaining on Askeister French Stars, now just 7.1 seconds behind. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Essa6, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renyanjiev is gaining on Eliasis 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Greninjiev are battling closely for 2nd place. Azer 6 is climbing up 1 spot to reach the 13th position. Katsishok is now in 4th place. Yambofin has moved up to 6th. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 14th. Katsishok is closing in on Askeister French Stars, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Neotexum is having a tough time, and is now 15 places behind. Grinyeb and Eliasis 98 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Kazushuk is gaining on LES698, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Green Jeb is now in 1st place. Elias 98 has moved up to 2nd. Kazushuk is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 12th place. Diedrich is closing in on Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 21 place. Neotexum is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasik 988 is catching up to Grinning Jeb, getting closer by over a second. Okioki 3 is narrowing the distance to Jambofin, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Neotexum is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Askeister French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Jambofin is gaining on Kazushuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the distance to NetW for Life rapidly. Neotexum is making a strong push towards Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap significantly. Neotexum is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just under 10 seconds behind. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 place to 5th position. Neotexum is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 20 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching Kazushuk, narrowing the distance by a couple of seconds. Here Paytuum has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Neotexum is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap by 15.3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Eliasx 988 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd position. Okioki 3 is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 9.30 seconds. Eliasx 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninja, getting closer by 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is narrowing the gap with Kazushuk by just over 1 second. Here Paytuum is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Eliasx 988 is gaining on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Kazushuk, also reducing the distance by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Ilias X988 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Katsushuk is gaining on Askais the French stars, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Askais the French stars, now just 5 seconds behind. Here Petuum is closing in on Okioka 3, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Neotexum has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Ilias X98 is gaining on Greninja and is now just a few car lengths behind. Okioka 3 is closing in quickly on Katsushuk and might make a move soon. Izu 6 is narrowing the gap with Sidrek and looks to be in a good position to overtake. Neotexum is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Here Petuum is closing in on Okioka 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Ilias X988 is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Neotexum is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Joey is also moving up one spot to claim 15th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Greninja and is now just a few seconds behind. Neotexum is closing in on me and has cut the gap to 6.30 seconds. Okioka 3 is making a move on Katsushuk, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Askais the French stars is gaining on Ilias X98, now just a few seconds behind. Okioka 3 is closing the distance to Katsushuk, the gap shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Maya, the gap now under 5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum has moved up one position to 12. New for Life is closing in on Jazz, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioka 3 is gaining on Katsushuk and is now just a few seconds behind. Neotexum is closing the distance to Sidrek rapidly. Ilias X988 is catching up to Greninja. The gap is shrinking steadily. Katsushuk is now just a second behind Askais the French stars. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train and is now only a few seconds back. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap to Maya and is now within 3 seconds. Helm Life is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais the French stars is catching up to Ilias X988 and has cut the gap significantly. Okioka 3 is also closing in on Katsushuk, making the race more intense. Neotexum has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Neotexum are battling closely for 8th place. Sidrek has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Eliasix98 has moved up to first place. Ask Highest French Stars is now in second. Neotexum is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up to third place. Okioke 3 has moved up to fourth place. Neotexum has advanced to seventh place. Amy is now in 13th place. Joey has moved into 14th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 15th. The race is heating up. Neotexum is gaining rapidly on Wayne the Train. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Maya, and they are battling for 9th place. Neotexum has moved up one spot to 6th place. Wayne the Train and Neotexum are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cydric is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is now in first place. Cedric is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 20th place. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 9. Kazishuk is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is catching up to Maya fast, with only a small distance left. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Jackal, reducing the gap by a couple of seconds. Joey's Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast, closing the distance by over 5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 19 seconds. Jackal is making a move on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel the race. No points will be counted this time, but don't worry, we'll be ready for the next race with smoother sailing. Thanks for hanging out and stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it now, so please stay tuned. Just a moment, and we'll be right back with all the racing action. Thanks for your patience. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1978 Porsche 935. 78 might have the best chance of winning on the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro circuit. The Porsche 935-78 was known for its incredible speed and stability, especially on challenging circuits. Its design and performance capabilities would likely give it an advantage in a race against these other classic and turbocharged cars. Thanks a lot, Darth Blazer. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here cheering us on. Let's keep enjoying these exciting AI car races together. Welcome back, Darth Blazer and Nissan Nuts. Great to see you both again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Hey there, GZagamer57. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey MRF Society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in the chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races we're about to watch. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to the Google Drive. If you want to check out your own stats, just head over to the Discord. Remember to appear in the end of month stats. A driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Welcome back, Skilltill. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out my merch store, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will share the link with you. There are shirts and other cool items available. Feel free to take a look. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. That way, you can check out your choices and see what vehicles are competing today. Keep those cars coming! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which car will take the lead in this race. That's a really interesting matchup. The Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981 has a classic lightweight design that can be quite nimble on tight corners. On the other hand, the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from the same year is known for its turbocharged power and sporty performance. Considering the car choices, I think Jazz and the Lancia might have a slight edge because of the turbo engine giving it more straight-line speed. But Maya's Bluebird could be very competitive if it handles well around the corners. It will be close, but I might put my bets on Jazz and the Lancia for this race. Let's see how they perform. Thanks so much for all the hype, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro. And leading the pack is the Group 5 Shadow Army with a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo on pole. It's gonna be an exciting race. Okioki 3 is beginning their first timed lap. Michael Schumacher is also starting their first lap. Cedric has just started their first timed lap. Ingle Merkringleberry is just beginning their first lap. Darth Blazer is also on their first lap now. Everlasting Apex is pushing hard out of the start, gaining some ground. Askeister French Stars is right behind, closing in as they head into the first corner. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's see if any of these AI cars can improve their times, or maybe try out some new racing lines. Keep an eye on that leader, they're really pushing it today. If you have any predictions or want to see a particular car go for a faster lap, just let me know. Amy is pushing hard, currently in the lead on this lap. Rizaldi Adha is close behind, gaining ground. Gina Jones is just starting her lap, looking to improve her position. Marek Society is now in the lead on their first timed lap. Geezer Gamer 57 has just begun their lap, and is currently in the middle of the pack. Katsi Shuk is now in the lead on their first lap. Nissan Technoids is close behind, also on their first lap. New for Life is just starting their first timed lap, and is currently in the middle of the pack. Skilltail is now on the track, and beginning their first timed lap. Tawato. Joey has also just started their first lap. Wayne the Train is gaining speed with a new best lap of 1 minute, 49.679 seconds. He's now just a tenth of a second ahead of his previous best. Gina Jones has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds, and 441 milliseconds, edging out her previous time by 0.1 seconds. Joey has climbed 4 spots to 24th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 53.87 seconds. They've improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. We've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to watch those cars carefully and get a feel for how they're handling the track. And if you have any questions or want to see a specific car or race, let me know. En Wu for Life has moved up to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 53.398. They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Joey has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 53.787, which is 0.1 seconds faster than their last lap. Neo Texum has climbed to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 48.946 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 49.967 seconds. Gina Jones has climbed 4 places to 3rd position. Her lap time is 1 minute 49.076, and she improved her previous time by 0.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place. The leader has just completed a lap in 1:52.9. Maya is closing in on the top 2. No overtakes just yet, but the gap is narrowing. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time to see if any of these cars can improve their lap times and climb up the grid. Keep an eye on those leaderboard updates, and let's see if we can spot any surprises before it wraps up. Kazushok is beginning their first timed lap. Skilltil is also starting their first lap. Michael Schumacher has just started his first timed lap. Data testing. Teehee. Darth Blazer is now leading the lap times. Gina Jones is close behind, pushing hard. Okoki 3 is just getting started, trying to find a pace. Lord of the Jungle is now on their first timed lap. Jambofin has also just begun their first lap. Wayne the Train has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 755 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.8 seconds. Ezra 6 is quickly moving through the track, gaining some speed. Move for Life is just beginning their lap, staying close behind. The Spanish Inquisition has made a big jump up to 4th place. They just set a new lap time of 1 minute 49.847, improving by 2.3 seconds. Welcome back. Ready Edgy for 123. So glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Amy is now in 1st place and has gained a lot of ground. The lap time of 1:48.458 is the fastest so far, and the improvement of 2.2 seconds shows strong performance. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place, and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 49.497. They gained 2 positions, and shaved off 0.3 of a second. Mariv Society has climbed up to 3rd place and is now just behind the top 2. They set a new lap time of 1 minute, 48.830, improving by nearly 2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting tense now. Everyone is pushing their cars to the limit. Who do you think is going to set the next fastest time? I'm excited to see if any of these AI drivers can improve their positions before the session ends. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Mariv Society has taken the lead now, in 1st place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 48 seconds. 416 milliseconds, Ikaki. They improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. No changes in position yet. The leader is still in 1st with a lap time of 1:48.3. Neo Texan has climbed 12 places to 10th position with a lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 246 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones has made a big jump up to 3rd place, and is now just behind the leaders. Her lap time of 1 minute 48.609 shows she's really pushing. Ishigs has made a big jump to first place and is now leading the race. They also set a new fastest lap with a time of 1 minute, 48 seconds, and 212 milliseconds. Elias 98 has moved up to 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 52.607. They've improved their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and I are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Elias 98 and Everlasting Apex are battling it out for 22nd position. Gina Jones and MRF Society are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias 98 and Everlasting Apex are also fighting hard for 22nd position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Diltil has moved up to 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 5th after overtaking 5 cars. Okioki 3 is on the move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Everlasting Apex is also climbing, now in 14th after a similar surge. MRF Society has dropped back 6 spots to 15th. Ask Heist to French Stars is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. New For Life is also making moves, now in 18th after passing 5 cars. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 20th after overtaking 6 cars. Amy is now in 1st place and pulling ahead. Mass Society has moved into 2nd place, closing the gap. Gina Jones and MRF Society are battling closely for 2nd position. Ezra6 is making a strong move and has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and MRF Society are closely battling for 2nd place. Skilltail has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Skilltail has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Nisantesnats, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Darth Blazer has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Giza Gamer 57 is now in 19th place. Greeny Jib is close behind in 20th place. They are battling closely for 20th position. Ezra 6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Neo Texum has moved up one spot into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by more than a second. The battle for 6th place between the Spanish Inquisition and Neo Texum is heating up. Giza Gamma 57 is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. I am advancing one position to 27th. Neo Texum is gaining on Kazashak, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th position. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th place. Jambofine is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is closing in on Darth Blazer, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Group 5 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from 1979. The race hasn't started for her yet, as her lap time shows 99.999, indicating she's still waiting to begin, or hasn't set a lap. Everlasting Apex is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Wayne the Train is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. He's currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds. He's maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any big moves yet. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. She has the fastest lap so far at 1:48.426 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jumbo Finn, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 21st. Jumbo Finn is now just behind Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 17th place. Green Ninja has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Welcome back, Wayne94. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Skilltill has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind in 3rd. They are close together, racing hard for 2nd. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 5th place. SU6 is dropping back, now in 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing, now in 2nd place. Darth Blazer is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 14. ESA6 is dropping back, falling 7 spots to 21. Neotexum is climbing up 1 position to 5th. Wayne the Train is charging forward, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Kizagama 57 is also climbing, now in 17th place after gaining 1 position. Yambu Fiend is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is catching Everlasting Epics, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Greeny Chap has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Skilltil, cutting the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle and Neotexum are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Jacko is climbing up the field, moving into 21st position. Skilltil has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Neotexum has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Neotexum by 230 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Everlasting Apex is now just 1 second behind Rizaldi Adha and is closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is gaining on More for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am catching up to Elias X98, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Jambo Finn is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Nisanted Notes is catching Everlasting Apex quickly, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance to 1 second. Yambo Finn and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kizagama 57 is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Nisantes Nuts, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kizagama 57 is closing in on Maya, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Kazushuk is driving a Porsche 935/78, which is known for its aerodynamic design and high speed. They are currently in 28th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds, and some of the slowest times in the race. Their race seems challenging so far. Gingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Yambofi is moving up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 7th place. Neotexum is making a strong move up to 4th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 530 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Skill Till are battling closely for 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. Skill Till and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd. As case, French Stars is gaining on Nicente's notes, cutting the gap by over a second. Gamer 57 has moved up to 16th place. Green Jeb is closing in on Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green Jeb and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Neotexum is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 5th. Skill Till is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Yambofin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for the 5th position. Amy is catching up to Joey quickly, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jambofane is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Jambofane are battling closely for 6th place. Nissan Ted Noots has advanced to 11th place. Joey is driving a Ferrari 512 BBL MEM, starting from the 16th position. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 53 seconds. The race for Joey seems to be steady, but they haven't set a top lap time yet, and are currently mid-pack. OKOK3 is now just behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than a second. Greeny Jeb is gaining on Darth Blazer quickly, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 24th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Eliasix 988 and Amy are battling closely for 23rd position. OKOK3 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Green Yep and Darth Blazer are fighting closely for 15th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Nefilife is closing in on Geezer Gamma 57, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to 15. Jekyll has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. The Group 5 cars are very close in performance, but the track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor cars with good handling and acceleration, like the Greenwood Corvette and Chevrolet Monza. The mix of Porsche 935/78s and Mustangs shows their versatility, but overall, driver skill and setup seem to be making the difference. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Nissan Thesnuts are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Okioki3 has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Askai's French stars, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Darth Blazer, gaining 1 second on him. Hey everyone! Looks like Everlasting Apex is trying to hook up some sub-perks. Gotta love that Prime benefit. So, who's thinking about trying to claim a car today? The race is really heating up at the front. I wonder if Gina Jones can hold on to her lead. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Nissan Thesnuts is catching Everlasting Apex, the distance shrinking steadily. Greninja is closing in on Wayne the Train. The gap is now under a second. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Jackal and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 16th place. User Gamer 57 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninja moves up to 14th place. Jackal advances to 16th place. I am closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is driving a Porsche 935/78. He is currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1:48.739. His race looks steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are still close, battling for the top spot. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jumbo Fiend has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Neotexum and Jumbo Fiend are closely battling for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Skilltil are battling closely for third place. Neotexum has gained one position and is now in fifth. Neotexum and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back, down 9 spots to 13th. Neotexum is making progress, moving up 2 places to 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Green Jet is gaining on As Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by nearly 19 seconds. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is closing the gap to Amy rapidly, now just 8 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to the top spot, claiming 1st place. Neotexum is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places to take 6th. Nissan Tednuts is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the lead. Neotexum is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Neotexum is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than a second. Gitagama 57 and Maya are battling closely for the 17th position. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 1st place. Skilltil is now just 1 second behind Neotexum. Okioki 3 is also closing in on Jumbafin, reducing the gap by 1 second. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Okioki 3 is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Neotexum is now just a few car lengths behind Gina Jones. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Okiokai 3. Nissan Tednotes is closing the gap on Ask Heist the French Stars. Skilltil is now just a second behind Neotexum. Gizagamer 57 is closing in on Darth Blazer as well. I am moving up to the 18th place. Katsushuk is driving a Porsche 935/78, which is known for its aerodynamic design and high speed. They are currently in the 8th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds and 157 milliseconds. The race for Katsushuk seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Jumbo Finn is now in 12th place after falling back 7 positions. Neo Texum is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Okiuki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Greninja moves up to 12th place. Jackal moves up to 13th place. Wayne the Train moves up to 14th place. Neotexum has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Neotexum are battling closely for 2nd position. Nissan Technots is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Askais the French Stars is closing the gap on Hingle Mikringlebury, now just 1 second behind. Geezer Gamer 57 has moved up to 16th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than a second. Geezer Gamer 57 is gaining on Darth Blazer, and has cut the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Asus is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:48.269, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Laser Gamma 57 is closing in on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position and is now in 21st place. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ogeki 3 is making a move on Skilltail, closing the distance steadily. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Neotexum has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Neotexum has just overtaken Gina Jones to take the lead. Gina Jones is closely trailing behind, staying within striking distance. Nissan Technots and Askais the French Stars are battling hard for the 10th spot, staying very close. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Nissan Technots is moving up to 10th place. Askais the French Stars and Nissan Technots are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 8th place. Nissan Technots is now in 9th. Askais the French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Skilltail is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now just 1 second behind. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 18th. New for Life has advanced to 20th. Joey is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 6th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 10th. Green Ninja has moved up to 11th. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground and is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Til is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nissan Tidnotes is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Green Ninja is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, making a move. Green Ninja is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Giza Gamer 57 is also closing in on Darth Blazer, and the gap is shrinking. Darth Blazer is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jumbuffin and Joey are battling closely for 21st place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Jackal is catching up to Greninja, closing the gap by over a second. Nissan Tidnotes is climbing up to the 8th place. Greninja is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Giza Gamma 57 is catching Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is driving a 1978 Porsche 93578. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:47.698. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Greninja is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Giza Gamer 57 has moved up one spot to 16. Giza Gamer 57 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 14th place. Skilltail is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Darth Blazer has also moved up one spot to take 15th place. Amy is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground on the 2nd place driver. Nissan Tidnotes is just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap rapidly. The battle for 8th place is heating up with Nissan Tesnets and Rizaldi Adha. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Okioke3 are still battling closely for 6th place. As Keister French Stars has advanced to 9th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Geezer Gamer 57 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Scale Tail is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Darth Blazer, and is now within a second. Jambo Fiend is closing in on Nobu for Life, and has cut the gap to just over a second. Skilltail is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 5th. Nissan Tesnets has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 11th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling like the Porsche 935/78 and Chevrolet Deacon Monza GTX. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights. Jazz is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. They are currently in 13th place with the fastest lap of 150.11. The race seems competitive with some slower lap times from other racers. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo Fiend is also closing in on Mgu for a Life, reducing that distance by 1 second. Jambo Fiend is gaining fast on Move for a Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Okioke3 is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo Finn and Move for Life are fighting closely for the 20th position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Skilltail, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Okioke3, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jambo Fiend has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Okioke3 is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 148.555. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve to move higher. The Spanish Inquisition is now in second place. Till has moved up to third place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to fifth place. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. Oki 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in sixth place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Everlasting Apex. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 6th place, Rizaldi Adha has climbed into 7th place. Wow, thank you so much Aetion1792 for subscribing at tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me and helps keep the stream running smoothly. Welcome to the channel! Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place. As Keister French Stars is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 3.8 seconds. Greninjev has moved up to 10th place. Welcome back, Aetion1792. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Skilltil has moved up 2 spots to take the lead, as Keister French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hey, everyone. Looks like the chat's feeling the hype today. I love to see the energy. Keep those Erasi emotes coming. And don't forget, if you want to race, just type !race followed by your car number. We're in for an exciting race here at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. Who's your pick so far? As Keister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing up, now in 4th. Nissan Ternuts has gained 3 positions and is now in 5th. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Darth Blazer, inching closer with every lap. Skilltil has moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd. Gina Jones has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Kinguma Kringleberry is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Neotexum has gained 1 position, now in 19th. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oki 3 has also moved up 3 positions to 7th place. Yambo Fiend closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. As Kaiser French Stars is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. The battle for 8th place between As Kaiser French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition is heating up. Gina Jones is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing up 1 spot to 13th place. Amy is in the middle of the pack, with Maya in the 12th and Jazz in the 13th. Maya has some catching up to do, but Jazz is right behind her. It's a close fight. As Kaiser French Stars and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Giza Gamma 57, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Okioki 3 and As Kaiser French Stars are now battling closely for 7th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nissan Titnuts has climbed to 10th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Ingle McCringleberry to see. Nance and Diana Till Pool. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Giza Gamma 57. I am climbing up to 14th place. Wayne the Train is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Rosaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Rosaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Giza Gamer 57, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Skilltail is leading the race in the 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxpeed. They started in the 25th position and are currently in 1st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 48.1, 19 seconds. The race looks strong for Skilltail, maintaining a solid pace at the front. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Nissan Tednuts is getting closer to Okyoko 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Giza Gamer 57 is also closing in on Nissan Tasnuts, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to take 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to 2nd. Everlasting Apex is also moving up 2 positions to 3rd. Nissan Thetnoots is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Neotexum is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Giza Gamma 57 is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind in 9th, also climbing through the pack. Maya is closing the gap on Skill Till, cutting it down by over 6 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Darth Blazer is gaining on Neotexum, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Darth Blazer has also moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train is catching Lord of the Jungle quickly, now less than a second behind. Elias 6988 is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Giza Gamma 57, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. The fight for 8th place between Lord of the Jungle and Giza Gamma 57 is heating up. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, now just under a second behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Giza Gamma 57 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th position. Giza Gamma 57 moves up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army advances to 17th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Skill Till, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 2nd position. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Nissan Thetnoots advances 1 position to 6th. Giza Gamma 57 also moves up 1 spot to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to take the 8th position. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Shadow Army and Elias 6988 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the Porsche 935/78 drivers who are maintaining strong positions. The longer straights seem to benefit the Chevrolet Monza and Greenwood Corvette drivers. Neo-Texum is gaining on Gamer 57, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up one place to take third. Michael Schumacher and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for third position. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for fourth place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Santa's Nuts, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz is also closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are battling hard for fourth place. Nonstop is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars is now just behind Everlasting Apex, closing the distance to less than a second. Neo-Texum is gaining on Gamer 57. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Jackal is closing in on Woeful Life. The gap is narrowing significantly. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Shadow Army. The gap shrinking quickly. Askais the French Stars is now just a second behind Everlasting Apex. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Santa's Nuts, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is closing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal is also making a move on Do for Life, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is moving up one spot to 15th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to second place. Everlasting Apex and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for second. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for fourth. Everlasting Apex has moved up to second place. Jackal is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 17th place. Katashuk is driving a Porsche 935/78. They are in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap of 151.115. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Netru for life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Nu for life, closing the gap by 1 second. Ilias X98 is also gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Nissan Tidnuts is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Jackal is catching up to Jazz, now less than 3 seconds behind. Okioke 3 is closing in on Skilltil, with the gap shrinking to just over 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher and Askais the French stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making the gap smaller. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Askais the French stars for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Nu for Life are also close together, battling for 16th position. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Nissan Tesnuts. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16. Welcome back, Bobado. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Nissan Tidnuts is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Nissan Tesnuts, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Neo Texum has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Askais the French stars. Gizagamer 57 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Skilltil is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is in 1st place with a Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:52.39, suggesting they might be managing the race conservatively or facing some challenges. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Askais the French stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th. Jackal is closing the gap on Jazz by about 1.5 seconds. Ilias X98 is gaining fast on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Nissan Tidnuts is also making moves on Askais the French stars, closing in by 2.4 seconds. Ilias X98 is driving a Ferrari 512 BBM. They are currently in the 18th position, and their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute 53 seconds. Their race seems challenging so far. The Spanish Inquisition and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd place. Neo-Texum is gaining on Giza Gamer 57, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Darth Blazer, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. Nissan Tednotes is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is driving the 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. They are currently in the 1st position, but their lap time is significantly slower at 1:52.39. It looks like they might be holding back or facing some issues. Everlasting Apex is right behind the Spanish Inquisition, both fighting for 3rd place. Michael Schumacher's gap is shrinking as the Spanish Inquisition gains on him. Nissan Tednotes is closing in on Ascais the French Stars, cutting the distance by a second. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Oki 3 is closing in on Navi 4 Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 2nd place. Neo-Texum is closing the gap on Giza Gamer 57 by 1.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Jackal is climbing up to 15th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. I am moving up to 9th place. Giza Gamer 57 is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 13.40 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are engaged in a close fight for 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place between Everlasting Apex and Michael Schumacher is heating up. Everlasting Apex is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and Everlasting Apex are close together, fighting for the same position. Ascais the French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 4th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ascais the French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th place. Oki 3 is catching up to Joey, narrowing the distance by a second. Ascais the French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train and Kingle McCringleberry are fighting for 7th. Amy is closing the gap to Wayne the Train, now just 1 second behind. They are in a tight fight for 8th place. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Michael Schumacher is gaining on everlasting apex, now just a few car lengths behind, as Keister French Stars has moved up to 4th place. Nissan Tetnoots is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now less than 2 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Neotexum is closing in on Gizagam 57, with a steady push. Jackal is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nissan Tetnoots is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Wayne the Train is catching up to Nissan Tesnuts, making it a tight battle for the top Buttigieg. Nissan Tetnuts is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few car lengths behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Okioke 3 is catching up to Joey, the gap decreasing as they race. Iliasix 988 is closing the gap on Skilltil, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are now battling closely for the top position. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead, as Keister French Stars is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 2nd place. Giza Gamer 57 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Neotexum is also closing in on Giza Gamer 57, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nissan Tetnoots is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Jazz, making a move possible soon. Yambofing is rapidly catching up to Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind, as Keister French Stars and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd place. Giza Gamer 57 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 3rd place, Neotexum is now just 1.5 seconds behind Giza Gamer 57. Jackal is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind the Santes Nuts. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Neotexum is closing the gap on Giza Gamer 57, now only 1 second apart. Neo takes some advances to 11th place. Skilltil and Shadow Army are battling closely for 17. OQK3 is closing in on Skilltil, cutting the gap by 1 second. Darth Blazer is closing in on Giza Gamma 57, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Skilltil has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Shadow Army and Skilltil are battling closely for the 17th position. Michael Schumacher and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 8th position. Michael Schumacher's gap to the Spanish Inquisition is shrinking fast. Darth Blazer is closing in on Giza Gamma 57, almost a 6-second difference. Ingolmo Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is in the Porsche 935/78, starting from the 19th position. He has a fastest lap of 1:47.273 and is currently in 5th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jacko is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is in 2nd place, driving the Group 5 Porsche 935/78. They have the fastest lap time so far, at 1:47.207, indicating strong pace. The race seems competitive with a close fight for the lead. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on me, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:47.912 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Welcome back, Forcingo. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken Gina Jones to take the lead. They are now battling closely for 1st place. I am moving up 1 spot to 8th place. The race is heating up at the front. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has advanced to 15th place. Jazz and Jackal are closely battling for the 14th position. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is moving up to 15th place. Askeister French Stars is now just a little behind Everlasting Apex. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Askeister French Stars. Nasantignotes is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Everlasting Apex. Now, just a second behind. Yambofin is closing in on War for Life, reducing the gap to less than a second. Neotexum is now just a short distance behind Lord of the Jungle. Jackal is gaining on Darth Blazer quickly. Jambofin is closing the gap on Nen Wu for Life, steadily. New for Life is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. They are currently in 22nd place, and their lap time is the slowest in the race, at over 1 minute 53 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep up. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Geezer Gamer 57 is catching up to Neotexum, the distance shrinking quickly. Jackal is closing in on Darth Blazer, making a move with a 2.4 second reduction. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, getting closer by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap significantly. Nascented Newts is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance. Hey, Justice Forwest! Welcome back to the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Glad to see you back. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Nissan Notes is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Nissan Notes has moved up to 5th place. Neotexum is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.20 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14. Rosaldia Adha has also gained 1 position to 15. Rosaldia and Jazz are battling closely for 14. Nissan Headnotes is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Skilltel is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Jambo Finn is gaining on New for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nissan Tednutz is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Jazz is inching closer to Darth Blazer as well. Nissan Tednutz has moved up to 4th place. Neo Texum is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Geezer Gamer 57, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Geezer Gamer 57, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Rosalia, Adha and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Maya is gaining on Jambo Finn, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Skilltil is also closing in on Rosaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Goddeed Till. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 7th. I am moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 2nd place. Neo Texum is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nissan Tednutz has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo Finn is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Michael Schumacher, also reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jacko is moving up the field, climbing 1 spot to take the 11th position. Askeister French Stars and Gina Jones are still battling closely for the lead. Wayne the Train is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, now just 3.2 seconds behind. I am also closing in on Wayne, reducing the gap to 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 6th position. Amy is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing their distance by 2.3 seconds. Nissan Tednutz is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Geezer Gamer 57 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Jackal, and closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Nissan Tednutz has moved up 1 spot, to take 2nd place. Everlasting Gapex has also moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now only 1 second behind. Neo Texum is also making a move. closing in on Geezer Gamer 57 by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 12th place. Okioki 3 is getting closer to Skilltil, cutting the gap by 1 second. Geezer Gamer 57 is gaining on me, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Skilltil is catching up to Jackal quickly, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Geezer Gamer 57 moves up to 8th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is catching Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Azkais the French Stars is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Neo Texum is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Darth Blazer is also closing in on Neo Texum, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Azkais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Geezer Gamer 57 has moved into 7th. Amy has climbed into 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. They are currently in 4th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 47.99 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Neo Texum moves up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Darth Blazer and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambo Fiend is also closing in on Nanbu for Life and has reduced the distance by 1.7 seconds. Neo Texum is gaining on Geezer Gamer 57, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo Finn is closing in on Wolf for Life, narrowing the gap significantly. Neo Texum is in 8th place driving a 1978 Porsche 93578. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 48.690 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Joey is driving a Ferrari 512 BBLM, starting in 16th place. Their fastest lap is quite slow at over 52 seconds, and they are currently in 18th place. The race for Joey seems challenging so far. Amy is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo Fiend has moved up to 19th place. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on their fantastic victory at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro. Well done. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done to everyone who raced today. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1978 Porsche 93578. A true classic. And congratulations to Jazz for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Tuesday, did I say? The 110 Gold Bosch. Great job to all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing cars is that they were designed to be a cost-effective and approachable step for teams and drivers moving into prototype racing. They're smaller and less powerful than some of the more advanced classes, making them a great entry point into endurance racing. Plus, their sleek design and impressive speed make races really exciting to watch. Welcome back, Boxerpon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Diagonaskar86. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that you can take awesome screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page, so make sure to check it out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and snapping those great moments! Thank you so much, Bobado from Twitch, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going. Thanks for being here and cheering us on. Hey everyone! If you're interested in more updates and cool stuff from the creator, you can check out their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post much, but having more followers makes them feel great. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Go show some support! Hey Bobardo, I see you're throwing in some Erasi there. Looks like you're really feeling the vibe of the race. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Remember, you can pick your favorite car by typing !race, followed by the number. Let's see which car will dominate the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. Starting further back might seem like a disadvantage, but it actually can be a big advantage, because you have more cars to pass, and more chances to earn points. So sometimes, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy. It keeps things exciting and gives everyone a shot at climbing the leaderboard. Welcome back to the stream, Hug3. It's great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! I just wanted to let you know that there's a second stream called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can actually race on both streams at the same time and experience even more exciting AI car action. If you want the link to join Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll pop up for you. Have fun racing and watching! Alright everyone, make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss out on selecting your favorite car for the race. Get ready to see some exciting battles on the track. Welcome back, Etruvan. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both of these cars are interesting choices for Apricot Hill Short Reverse, the Zytec C11SN from 2011 is known for its reliability and balanced handling, but the on-road Ligier JSP3 from 2015 has more recent technology and likely better aerodynamics and downforce. Given that, I would lean towards weighing the train driving the Ligier JSP3, as its design and updates from 2015 probably give it an edge on this track, especially in a short, twisty race. But of course, in AI races, surprises can always happen. Hey, everyone. This is a special race happening at Apricot Hill Short Reverse, and we're watching LMP3 cars battle it out. It's going to be an exciting one, so stay tuned. Ingo McCringleberry is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Buxaborn is pushing hard on the first lap. Jan Bofing is also getting up to speed. Green, amber, red, yellow is starting their timed run now. Okioki 3 is on their first lap, and heading into the first corner. Diego Nescaraiti 6 is also on their first lap, gaining speed on the straight. Wayne the Train is just starting their first lap, looking to set an early pace. '86 is getting a good start on their first timed lap. Amy is also underway, staying close behind. Shadow Army has just begun, looking to make an early push. Justice for Wisp is beginning their first lap now. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 49.602 seconds, improving by 2.2 seconds. Roboto has just started their first timed lap. Everlasting Apex is now leading the lap with a strong start. And Woofer Life is close behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Green Ninja is just a bit further back, trying to catch up early in the race. Forsengo is now on the track and starting their first timed lap. Code 3 has also begun their first lap. Seadrake is just starting their first timed lap as well. Katsushuk is just beginning their first timed lap. Etriven is also on their first lap. Everlasting Apex has moved up 15 places to 7th position with a lap time of 0:49.153. Improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Alright, Only 10 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a particular car race again, just let me know. Let's make the most of these last few minutes. Greninja has made a huge jump to second place with a lap of 48.567, improving by 1.8 seconds. Kazishok has also improved their time to 48.586, just slightly faster than before. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 8th place with a lap of 49.026, gaining 19 positions and shaving off 0.9 seconds. Yambofin has made a big jump up to 6th place with a lap time of 48.898 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 16th place with a 49.245 seconds lap. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 21st place with a 49.314 seconds lap. Darth Blazer has made a big jump up to the 10th place and is closing in on the top racers. Their lap time is 49.066 seconds, and they improved by nearly a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 3 places and is now in 34th position. Their latest lap time is 50 seconds and 365 milliseconds, which is a 1.1 second improvement. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is now in 10th place after climbing 17 positions. The race leader is maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 0.48.5. Cedric has moved up to the 17th place with a lap time of 49.163 seconds, gaining 3 positions. Radiatifora, 123, has advanced to the 19th place with a lap time of 49.225 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 29th place and has improved their lap time to 49.610 seconds. They gained 6 positions. No for Life is in 31st place with a lap time of 49.786 seconds, moving up 2 positions. Eliasix 98 has gained 6 places and is now in 31st position. They completed their lap in 49.646 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.3 seconds. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure you're checking out those cars and noting any interesting moves or strategies. After this, we'll get ready for the real race. Keep your eyes peeled for any surprises on the track. Elias X988 has climbed 9 places to 22nd position, with a lap time of 49.268 seconds, gaining 0.4 seconds on their previous best. For life. Has moved up 3 spots to 29th with a lap of 49.542 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has advanced 1 position to 34th with a lap of 49.911 seconds, also improving by 0.2 seconds. Robardo is now in 6th place, after climbing 27 positions, with a lap time of 48.872 seconds and a 1 second improvement. Elias X988 moved up 11 spots to 11, with a lap of 49.048 seconds and a slight 0.2 second improvement. Deplorably Apple has improved their lap time to 49.702 seconds, also 0.2 seconds faster than before. Amy has moved up 1 position to 7th place with a lap time of 0.48.75, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 24 positions and setting a lap time of 48.474 seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Ray Day Yeti 423 moved up 10 positions to 11, with a lap of 49.010 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Naiba has set a new best lap time of 50 seconds and 643 milliseconds. They are now just 1/10 of a second ahead of their previous best. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 31st place. They completed their lap in 49.466 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Sidrak has climbed to 15th place and is making a strong move with a quick lap of 49.054 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 31st position, also improving their time to 49.502 seconds. Naiba has advanced to 36th and posted a solid lap of 49.907 seconds, gaining 7/10 of a second. Everlasting OPEX is now in 5th place, moving up 15 positions with a lap time of 48.679 seconds. The Afterlife has climbed 26 spots to 6th place, clocking in at 48.706 seconds. Both races are making strong progress. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place, and has gained a lot of ground. Their lap time is 49.333 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Darth Blazer is now leading the timed laps. Ridigae 84, 123 is close behind, both starting strong. The Plura Bleeple is just getting underway, looking to make a move. The Spanish Inquisition is now on their first timed lap. The Telenacruels, and the Green Amber Red Yellow has also just begun their first lap. Michael Schumacher has started his first timed lap as well. Green Angel is just starting their first lap. Red 84, 123 has moved up 2 places to 3rd, and posted a time of 49.247 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Sidrak has just begun their first timed lap. Halt. Wayne the Train is now in the lead with a lap of 48.715 seconds. Inworthy Life and 181792 are both on their first laps, so positions are still settling. Jackal is now in the lead on their first lap. Though, as Kaiste French Stars is close behind, also on their first lap. Eliazix 988 has just begun, and is currently in the middle of their first lap. Wayne the Train has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 48.52 seconds. Forsengo has made a big jump, climbing to 3rd place with a 48.754 second lap and a 2.1 second improvement. Narf Society is now in 12th place with a 49.401 second lap, moving up 7 positions. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting intense now. Drivers are really pushing to set their best times. Keep an eye on those leaderboards because there might be some surprising shifts before it ends. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot? No Fear Life is now in 3rd place with a lap time of 48.718 seconds. Ilias X98 has climbed to 6th place with a 48.955 seconds lap. Okioki 3 is in 7th place with a lap of 49.18 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has climbed 6 places to 9. They completed their lap in 49.208 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds on their previous best. Buxaborn has gained 5 places and is now in 31st position. Their latest lap was 50 seconds and 0.086 milliseconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Darth Blazer is now in 12th place after climbing 18 positions. They set a lap time of 49.270 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Hurd 3 has gained a lot of ground, moving up 14 places to the 19th position. Their lap time of 49.98 seconds is a solid improvement, shaving off 1.1 seconds from their previous best. Buxaborn has gained 8 places and is now in 24th position. They completed their lap in 49.605 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Bobado is now in 4th place after climbing 30 positions with a lap time of 48.724 seconds, improving by 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place, gaining 12 positions with a lap of 48.759 seconds, improving slightly. Maya has advanced to 8th place, up 9 positions, with a lap time of 48.901 seconds, also showing a small improvement. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 13th place after climbing 14 spots. Their latest lap was 49.209 seconds, which is half a second faster than before. Etrigan is now in 8th place, with a lap time of 48.892 seconds, gaining 10 positions. Deplorably Apple has moved up 5 spots to 29th, with a lap of 49.776 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Narf Society has climbed to 15th place, with a lap time of 49.2140 seconds, gaining 5 positions and shaving off 0.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 35th place with a lap of 50.479 seconds, improving their time by 0.5 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure to keep your eyes on those times as drivers try to set their best laps. It's getting exciting now, as everyone pushes hard to improve their positions. Who do you think will top the charts before it's over? Okioki 3 has climbed to 8th place, and is closing in with a lap time of 48.841 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up to 20th place with a lap of 49.34 seconds. Both are making good progress. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 4 places, and is now in 32nd position. Their latest lap was 49.954 seconds, which is a 1 second improvement. Katsushok has surged to the front, now in 1st place. They improved their lap time to 48.205 seconds, gaining a big jump of 19 positions. Sadrek is now in 13th place after moving up 6 positions with a lap time of 49.058 seconds. Buxapun has moved up 1 position to 25 with a lap time of 49.52 seconds. Ezra 6 has made a big jump into 2nd place, with a lap time of 48.491 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Deplorable has moved up to 23rd place with a 49.487 seconds lap, gaining 0.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is in 28th place with a 49.523 seconds lap, improving by half a second. Jackal has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 48.702 seconds, gaining 4 positions and shaving off 0.1 seconds from their previous best. Lord of the Jungle has gained 12 positions and is now in 16th place. They completed their lap in 49.87 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Justice for Wisp has gained 10 positions and is now in 17th place. Their latest lap was 49.199 seconds, which is 0.3 faster than before. Ezachix and Kazashak are nose to tail for the lead. Wayne the Train and Ezachix are battling hard for 2nd place. Jackal and Greninjab are fighting closely for 4th position. Yambofing is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 31st place. Ezachix is holding Strom at the front, moving up 1 spot to lead the race. Okioki 3 is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Aetiom in 1792 is now in 14th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 19th place. Red Yeti 4 123 is now in 23rd place. Robardo is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position and is in 24th place. Rizaldia Adha and Red A84 123 are closely battling for 23rd place. Katsushuk is gaining on SO6, closing the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling hard for 1st place. Target 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Greninjab is now in 3rd place. Kazushuk and Greninjab are battling closely for 3rd position. Yambufin and Diagonascar 86 are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 32nd place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Moo for Life and Bobardo are closely battling for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Airtriven advances to 10th place. Darth Blazer and Shadow Army are battling closely for 21st. Askais to French Stars and Deplorable are fighting for 26th. Kazishuk has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life and Bobardo are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has advanced to 31st place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are fighting for the 30th spot. Greninjep moves up one spot to take third place. Bilbardo and Kazishuk are battling closely for fourth place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Kamikaze 88 are fighting hard for 19th place. Bilbardo is dropping back to 37th place. Move for Life is climbing to 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Bilbardo is charging up the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 20 cars. Everlasting Apex and Maya are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Kamikaze 38 are battling hard for 19th position. Justice Burris is now in 17th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 18. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 19. Move for Life is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 10th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Kazishuk has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Ada has gained one position and is now in 21st place. And War for Life is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 18th place. Rida Yedi 423 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 22nd position. And War for Life is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi, Adha, and Darth Blazer are fighting closely for 20th. Yamborfian and Deplorable are also close for 25th. Greninjep moves up to 3rd place. Jackal advances to 5th place. Ridaya de 423 climbs to 22nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up one spot to take 20th place. Darth Blazer and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting for 20th place. Forsengo is just ahead of Kazishuk in 6th place. Okiki is right behind Forsengo, fighting for 7th. Eliasek's 988 and Everlasting Apex are close together for 11. Everlasting Apex has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Verna are closely fighting for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 19th place. Forsengo is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo is now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Etriven are battling closely for 9th place. The short reverse layout is favoring those with quick acceleration and good handling. We see Bobardo leading with the fastest lap, likely benefiting from the technical sections. The top racers are tightly packed, so track dynamics are making overtakes challenging but rewarding for skilled drivers. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 20th position. Bobardo is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Greenajeb is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has moved up to 11th. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 17th. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Kazashuk are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take the 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also moving up 1 spot to reach the 17th place. Rizaldia Adha and Justice for Wisp are closely battling for the 18th position. Kasishuk is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Zaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Greenyab and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 7th place. Jumbo Finn is moving up to 25th place. Greenyab is just ahead of Wayne the Train, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Yambu Finn and Herger 3 are fighting hard for 24th position. Joey and Gina Jones are also close together, competing for 32nd spot. Okiki 3 has moved up to 8th place. Aetion 1792 has advanced to 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 16th place. Greninja moves up 1 spot into 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 16th place. Etrivan has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Eliasix 988 and Etrivan are closely battling for 10th place. Justice for Wisp is climbing up to 18th place. Eliasix98 is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Etrivan and Eliasix988 are closely battling for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Greninja is closing the gap on Ezesix by 1 second. Yambofin has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Greninja is now just a few car lengths behind Essa6, closing the gap steadily. New for Life and Wayne the Train are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for third place. Elias the 98 has gained one position and is now in 9th place, climbing up the field. New for Life and Wayne the Train are battling closely for third place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 16th. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are fighting for 15th position. Greninja is gaining on Essa6, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life and Wayne the Train are battling closely for third place. Okioki 3 is catching Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Okioki 3 are closely battling for 7th. Katsushok is also climbing, now in 9th place. Elias X988 is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 15th place. Justice Forwisp and Cydric are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Wu for Life and Wayne the Train are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 23rd. Yambo Fiend and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 23rd position. Wu for Life is now in 3rd place. OKK3 is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 14th place. Elias X988 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Yambofin is advancing one spot to take 22nd. Ready Yeti 423 and Jambofin are fighting hard for 22nd position. Puck 3 has moved up to 24th place. Amy is now in 25th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 25th place. Jambofin and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 21st place. Amy has moved up one spot to 24. Hurt 3 and Amy are fighting hard for 24th place now. Darth Blazer is advancing one position to take the 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Darth Blazer are closely battling for the 18th spot. Jambofin is also moving up one position to take the 20th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 17th place. Justice Forwisp and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that spot. Nerf Society and Darth Blazer are fighting hard for 18th place. Justice Forwisp and Cydric are battling closely for 16th place. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to 17th. Jambofin has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Etrivan is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Cedric is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, now only a small distance apart. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 15th place. LAS 698 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Radiator 423 is climbing 2 spots to take 20 place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 23 place. Amy and NRF Society are battling closely for 22 place. Eterwyvern is gaining on Kadishok, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Jambofin and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 19th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kazashuk is closing in on LSS 98, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Red Yeti 423 has moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Red Yeti 423 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 19th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also closing in on Forsengo, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Move for Life is gaining on Greninja, closing the distance by over a second. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Kazashuk, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Greninja and Ezra6 are locked in a tight battle for 1st place. Kazashuk is closing in on LSS 98, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Eterraven has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Eterraven is dropping back to 17th place. Greninja and Ezra6 are battling hard for 1st. Okioki 3 and Jackal are fighting for 5th. Eterraven is dropping back significantly now at 27th place. Okioki 3 and Jackal are battling hard for 5th place. Kazashuk is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 330 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Elias 98 is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Elias 698 is now in 7th place. Darth Glazer has advanced to 15th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Forsengo is gaining on LESX98, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling for 7th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Greninjip and Isersips are battling hard for 1st place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. LESX98 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greenyip is now in 1st place. LESX98 is gaining on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Kazishuk, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Okioki 3 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. LESX98 has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 3rd position after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 6th after overtaking 6 cars. Buxavorn is gaining ground, now in 32nd after passing 3 cars. Darth Blazer is now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Justice for Wisp has moved into 8th place, passing 6 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 9th place after also overtaking 6 cars. Kazushuk has advanced 2 positions to take 3rd place. Darth Blazer is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 20. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Justice for Wisp is also making moves, now in 5th. Haggard 3 is gaining ground, now in 10th. Ready Eddie 423 has moved up to 6th place. Haggard 3 is now in 7th. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th. The race is heating up. Darth Blazer has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Justice for Wisp has gained 1 spot to 4th place. Ezra Shakes is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Sidrek is rapidly closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now just 8.9 seconds behind. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Red Yeti 423 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Diego Nascar 86, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Ask High's French Stars, reducing the distance by just over a second. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up to 3rd place, also passing 4 cars. Move for Life is climbing fast into 4th place, overtaking 7 cars. Kazushuk is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Ilias X98 has overtaken 6 cars, and is now in 13. Iso6 has moved up 7 spots, now in 14th. And Woo for life. And the plural people are battling closely for 4th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yambofin is catching up to Reda Yajeta 423, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Iso6 is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. New for Life is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Chip has moved up to 4th place, also passing 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has made a big move, overtaking 5 cars to take 5th place. Ilias X98 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Rosaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 9th. Darth Blazer is gaining ground, now in 10th. The race is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Gina Jones are fighting closely for the 17th position. Forsengo and Michael Schumacher are also battling for 18th place. New for Life is gaining on OQK3 and closing the distance by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap to Grenijeb by 1.6 seconds. Darth Blazer is closing in on Rosaldi Adha with a 1.5 second reduction. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 22nd. Doubt. Jackal is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Greninjab is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 3rd. Murphylife is gaining on Greninjab, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Joey quickly, the gap is shrinking fast. Ezachix has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 26th place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. The fight between Everlasting Apex and Life for 4th place is heating up. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle between New for Life and Everlasting Apex is heating up for that position. Radiator 423 is closing in on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya, is now in 28th place. Naibe is right behind her, and they are battling closely for that position. Amy is keeping a steady pace in 5th place. Joey is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Cedric is gaining on Bobardo, the gap shrinking to just over a second. Rizaldi Atta is now just behind Elias's 98, closing the gap to less than a second. Ready Yadifor 123 is gaining on Darth Blazer and is now within 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 19th spot. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Greninja, closing the gap to less than a second. Iso6 has moved up to 5th place. Raider Yeti 423 is gaining on Darth Blazer, with the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is now in 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. They are currently in the last place and have a fastest lap time of 49.266 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Bobardo is in the 33rd position, but has the fastest lap of the race. He's showing strong pace, so he might be looking to move up as the race progresses. Kazishuk is gaining on Iso6, closing the gap by 1 second. Daxapon and Forsengo are fighting closely for 16th place. Askais to French Stars and Hugh3 are locked in a tight battle for 21st. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Kazishuk is gaining on Iso6, closing the gap by over a second. Bobardo is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cydrek is driving a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3. Their race seems steady, currently in the 34th position, with a lap time of 49.614 seconds. Kazishuk and Iso6 are still battling hard for 6th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 9th place. Vijay Yo 423 is now in 10th place. Kazishuk and Iso6 are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up to 6th place. Naibe is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Elias 78, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ationa 1792 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Haga 3 is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They are currently in the 21st position with a fastest lap of 0:48.668. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement to move higher. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Reda Yeda 423, closing the gap to just under a second. Atiyon 1792 is catching up to Naibi. The distance is shrinking quickly. Bobardo's closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is narrowing steadily. Kaitsashuk and Murphy Life are battling hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninjep is now just behind Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to less than a second. Rigayeta 423 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by a second. Buxapon is in 8th place, driving a 2015 Onrook Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 49.404 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10, but they might need to improve their lap time to catch the leaders. Kazashuk has moved up to 5th place. Iliasix98 has climbed to 7th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Isa6, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eza6 and Elias98 are battling closely for 7th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Eza6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The LMP3 cars are closely matched in performance, and the short reverse track emphasizes driver skill and car handling. This leads to tight battles and frequent overtakes, making the race very competitive. Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Justice Thorwisp is closing in on Cydric, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Buxapon is driving a 2015 Onrook Ligia JSP3 and started in 1st position. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 0:48.324. The race looks competitive for them. Herd 3 just overtook someone to move into 20th place. Kamikaze 38 is right behind them, so this battle for 20th place is heating up. Kazishok is trying to defend his position against Greninjab. Kamikaze 38 and Hugud 3 are still neck and neck for the 20th spot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Katishuk has moved up one spot to 4. Rida Yedi 423 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Darth Blazer and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Heister French Stars and Hugger 3 are fighting closely for the 20th position. Naiba and Atiana 1792 are also in a tight contest for the 29th spot. Rating Yeti 4. 123 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up one spot to occupy the 20th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to second place. Katsushuk is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Radayedi 423 is closing in on Darth Blazer and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias 698 and Greninjeb are battling closely for 5th place. Diego Nascar 86 is closing in on Jambofin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Diego Nascar 86 is currently in the middle of the pack in 15th place and has a fast lap of 49.817 seconds. Wayne the Train is slightly ahead in 36th place with a fast lap of 48.763 seconds. Wayne has a faster lap time and is closer to the front, so he might have the edge in this race. Katsushuk is now in 13th place and seems to be having a tough time. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 4th place. Greeniep has also gained one position and is now in 5th. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Yambofin has moved up to 13. Diego Nascar 86 is in 14th. Katsushuk is dropping back to 29th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 18th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up to 19th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 3rd place. Eliasix 98 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Reda Yedifor 123 by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is now just 1 second behind Elias 98. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 11th place. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight duel for 29. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Reda Yedifor 123. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 11th place. Palgood 3 and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for the 19th spot. Reda Yedi 423 has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 9th place. Yambofin's lead is shrinking as Diaganasker 86 gets closer, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Okyokai 3. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Darth Blazer has dropped back to 27th place. Jambofin is climbing up to 12th place. Diaganasker 86 is moving up to 13th place. Diaganasker 86 is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling for 12th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 15th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Huggers 3 and Amy are still neck and neck for 18th. Deplorable Apple has advanced to 21st. Buxabun is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 25th. Elias X98 has moved up to 2nd place. Radar Yeda 423 is closing in on SR6, cutting the gap by 133 seconds. Diaganasker 86 has climbed to 12th place. Radar Yeti 423 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved into 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 7th place, making a similar move forward. Diaganasker 86 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on SR6 rapidly, cutting it down by 6.4 seconds. Buxaborn is also gaining on Forsengo, reducing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is gaining on Kamikaze 38, now just 7 seconds behind. Reddy Yeti 423 is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap to 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, now only 1 second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Jackal is advancing to 2nd place. Reddy Yeti 423 is now in 3rd. Shadow Army is moving up to 4th. Yambofin is driving a 2010 Orica L9 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 49.492 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with steady positioning. Diaganasker 86 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green Jip has moved up 2 spots into 8th. Mufa Life has gained 1 position, now in 10th. Immu for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Isosix has advanced to 10th place with a similar move. Forsengo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 7 seconds behind. Bobardo is catching Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Etraven has moved up 2 places to take the 24th position. Justice for West is gaining fast on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Radiator 423 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place, climbing up 1 position. Shadow Army is now just behind Radiator 423, closing the gap to less than a second. Green Injep has overtaken 1 driver and is now in 4th place. Jackal has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Green Injep is narrowing in on Okioki 3, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 49.029 seconds. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement to move up the field. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front. Okoki 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Askais the French Stars is now in 12th place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Green Inyeb is climbing up 1 spot to 3rd. Jackal is also moving up 1 position to 4th. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple has moved into 13th. Joey has advanced to 14th. The race is heating up. Forsenko is charging through the field now in 16th place. Buxatborn is making a strong push into 17th place. Etraven is climbing fast into 18th place. Yambofim is climbing fast, now in 21st place. 18,1792 is gaining ground, now in 23rd. Kamikaze 38 is also moving up, now in 24th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askais the French Stars and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing fast on RF Society, cutting the distance significantly. Jackal is steadily catching up to Greninja, with just a 1.5 second difference now. Green Jib is advancing to 2nd place. Jackal is moving up to 3rd place. New for Life is climbing to 4th place. Okioki 3 has dropped to 11th place. and Wu for Life, and Jackal are battling hard for third. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. OQK3 is dropping back to 17th place. No You for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and Wu for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Diagonascar 86, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. OQK3 is having a tough time and has dropped 10 places to 27. Elias 698 is climbing up the field, moving 1 position forward to 8th place. Jumbo Fiend is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Greninchip has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Borsengo is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life and Greninja are locked in a close fight for the lead. Azashix has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Buxabun is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ectoliven has moved into 12th place, also passing 4 cars. Diagonascar 86 is in 13th place, making a similar move forward. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Jumbo Fiend is also moving up, now in 18th. Kamikaze 38 has gained 3 positions, now in 19th. Michael Schumacher is now in 29th place and seems to be struggling. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 20. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot into the 16th position. Ingle Kringleberry is closing in on Askai's the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 just overtook Jumbafin to move into 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Askai's the French Stars, now only 2 seconds behind. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing today. Borsengo is now just behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Askai's 3 French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Elia 6988 is advancing 1 position to take the 6th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to 21st. Joey and Amy are closely battling for 21st position. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Elias X98 is also climbing up, now in 5th place. Isa6 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th position. Ready Yeti 423 is gaining on Isa6, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 21st place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 20th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Red Age at 423 and is now just a little over a second behind. Buxopwin is closing in on Forsengo and has cut the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Diagonaskar 86, reducing the distance by a similar amount. Kamikaze 38 is dropping back to 27th place. Aetion 1792 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15. Yambofine is climbing up to 18th place. Diego Nascar 86 is in the middle of the pack, while Wayne the Train is close behind in the 30th place. Wayne has a chance to catch up if he pushes hard in the remaining laps. Buxopwin is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 15th place. Green Injep is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Ascast the French Stars is narrowing the distance to Huggard 3, making the race more intense. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to take the 28th position. Mark Society has also moved up 2 spots to take the 29th position. Greninjeb moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Greninjeb are battling closely for 2nd. Chuckle is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Red Age at 423. The gap is now just over a second. Forsengo is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow quickly. Helga 3 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Ask the French Stars is now in 23rd place. Deplorably Apple and Ask the French Stars are battling closely for that same position. Wayne the Train is driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. He's currently in the 28th position and has a fastest lap of 48.763 seconds. His race looks steady, but there's room for improvement. Everlasting Apex is now in second place. Green Ninja and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for that position. Forsingo has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan. She is currently in the 16th place and her fastest lap time is 49.425 seconds. The race seems competitive for her, but she has some ground to make up to move higher. Green Ninja has moved up one spot to take second place. Everlasting Apex and Green Ninja are battling closely for second. Ilias698 is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Okioke3 is driving a Zytec Z11 from 2011. They are currently in 16th place and have a fast lap of 48.554 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Green Ninja, maintaining a close fight for second place. Ezer6 is closing the gap on Ilias698, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha and Diagonascar86 are battling closely for the 13th spot. Everlasting Apex has advanced to second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13. Pio 3 is now in 21st. Greninja and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for second place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 12th. Diagonascar86 has also gained one position to 13. Rizaldia Adha and Diagonascar86 are now fighting for 12th place. Greninja is advancing to second place. Everlasting Apex and Greninja are battling closely for second. Radiata 423 is climbing to 6th place. Forsango is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askhais the French Stars has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Joey and Askhais the French Stars are battling closely for 22nd place. Everlasting Apex is now in second place. Etruvan is gaining on Maya, shrinking the gap by over a second. Amy currently in the 8th place with the 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 49.032 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan and is currently in the 24th place. Wang, their fastest lap time is 49.852 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are not in a top position, and have a slower lap time compared to some others. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Neutral Life and closing the distance. Amy is also catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Ready, Yeti 4. 123 is driving a Norma M30 from 2017. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.897 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Diego Nascarati 6 is now in 11th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 12th. Aetion 1792 is in 13th. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Aetion 1792. The gap is shrinking fast. Orsengo is gaining on Shadow Army, closing in by a little over a second. Gingle McCringleberry is also making moves, reducing the distance to Naibi by just over a second. Amy is now in 16th place. Jambofin has moved up to 17th place. Atriavan has advanced to 18th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up to 2nd. Eliasix 988 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Reed Yedifor, 123, has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Isa 6 has also gained 2 spots, now in 5th place. Elias 98 and Jacko are battling closely for 2nd place. Diego Nascarati 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Gina Jones is also climbing up 1 spot to 13. Elias 98 is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. Grininipe has climbed to 8th place. Elias X98 is now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up to 2nd. Rida 423 is in 3rd. The top 3 are closing the gap. Radiaty 423 is now just behind, Jacko and gaining ground quickly. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced to 5th place. Knife is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Radiator 423 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ekterivan and Jambofin are fighting closely for 16th place. Askai's French Stars and Hugger 3 are also in a tight contest for 18th place. New for Life is gaining on Jackal rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced 1 position to 4th. Red Ayeda 423 is now in 1st place. New for Life is moving up to 5th. Askai's French Stars has advanced to 17. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Diakonaskar 86 and Greninjeb are battling closely for 8th place. Izitix is gaining on Diakonaskar 86, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. No for Life has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up to 6th place. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th position. Etravern is now in 13th place, closing the gap. Askai's French Stars has moved into 14th place, staying close behind. Hope 3 is in 15th place, making a strong push forward. AT1 1792 has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry. The gap is shrinking by 17.5 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by just over a second. Cedric is gaining fast on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Greninja and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Greninja moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Diagnoskar 86 and Ezesix are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba and Joey are fighting hard for 18th place. New for Life is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Diego Nascar 86 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Greninja are battling closely for 5th place. Easy 6 is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 5th place. Ezesix and Jackal are still battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Diagonascar 86 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Diagonasker 86, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Satrek is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. New for Life is gaining on LESS 98, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Jacko and Rain and Jeb are battling fiercely for 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Ezra 6 and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up to the 13th position. Elias 698 is advancing to 2nd place. Non for Life is climbing to 3rd place. Jackal and Greninjeb are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Redayeta 423 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Buxup 1 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Naibe is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Yambo Finn is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 698 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, and is now within a second and a half. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Gina Jones, now just over a second behind. Radiator 423 is gaining on Move for Life and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is gaining on Aetion 1792. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are still battling closely for 5th place. Jackal just moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Naibe is gaining on Buxabon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias 98 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Acer 6 is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Diego Nascar 86 is gaining fast on Gina Jones. Radiator 423 has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 14th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot into third place. Diego Nascarite 6 is also gaining positions, moving up one spot into 17. Elias 98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex and Acer 6 are fighting hard for 6th place. Naiba and Buxaporn are locked in a close battle for 12th position. Everlasting Apex and Acer 6 are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Etruvern has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Elias X98 has just moved up to take the lead in 1st place. New for Life has also advanced 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Ready Edifor 123 has moved up to 3rd place and is in a close battle with New for Life. The fight for 2nd is heating up. Gina Jones is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 8.40 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Essex has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Buxaporn is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 9 seconds behind. Diego Nascarite 6 has made a strong move, now in the 13th place, after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap to 1.1 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Enjoy the races and have some fun watching the cars compete. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X98. Great job on winning the race. And a big shout out to Barbado for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Orica FLM 09. That's a nice ride. Also, hats off to Diego Nascarite 6 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2011 Cytex E11SN. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get those picks in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Both cars are quite similar since they are the same model, but the choice of engine can make a difference. The Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in handling and balance, which could give Alex Hasnabrain an advantage. On the other hand, the Ford engine might provide more power on the straights, giving Wolf's Light a boost there. I think it's going to be a close race, but my bet is on Alex Hasnabrain with the Alfa Romeo, because of its better maneuverability on a track like Road America. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road America. Aerotech is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 McLaren M19A in F1 1971. Let's see how it handles. Aerotech has taken the lead right from the start. The Betty White show is in second place, closely followed by Rizaldi Adha in third. The race is heating up early on. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take second place. Alex Hasnabrain and the Betty White show are battling closely for third. Jackal has gained one position to sit in sixth. Jackal and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for fifth. Katishuk is holding off Jackal for 6th place. School bus Rustav Dave and Katishuk are fighting closely for 7th. Chukyotin and school bus Rustav are battling hard for 8th. Wolf's Light is now in 4th place. Alex Hasnabrain and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 4th. Chukyotin has moved up one spot to 8th place. Banana Kosh is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 10th place. Alex Hasnabrain is dropping back, falling 6 spots to 11. Jackal is climbing up, moving into 5th place. Naveling is now in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 17th after passing 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 22nd after overtaking 8 cars. Timburgini Tube is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in the 26th position and seem to be struggling a bit in this race. Chukyotin is driving a Surtees TS9, currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. School bus Rus FTV is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Nadeline are fighting closely for 12th. Amazon Eliza and Lux Ravenous are also in a tight duel for 19th. Chukyotin and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk and School Bus Rustavi are fighting hard for 7th. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 12th. School Bus Thruster V is closing in on Chukioten, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Darigaz is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Lux Ravenous and Darigaz are battling closely for 20th place. Jimaxiate is driving a Lotus 72C, a classic F1 car known for its innovative aerodynamics and distinctive wedge shape. They are currently in the 27th position, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Amy is currently in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 22nd. Zap Brandigan is now in 24th after overtaking a car. Wolf's Light has moved up to 3rd place. The Betty White Show and Wolf's Light are battling closely for that position. Jacko is closing in on the Betty White Show, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jacko and the Betty White Show are fighting for 4th place. Wolf's Light is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Chukioten has moved up one spot to 5th. Wolf's Light has just overtaken for 2nd place. Wolf's Light and Aerotech are nose to tail at the front. Banana Hush and the Golden are battling closely for 9th. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 2nd place. Chukioten is also climbing and now in 4th place. The Betty White Show and Chukioten are battling closely for 4th position. Darigaz has dropped to 27th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. School Bus Rustier has also moved up to 6th place. Jackal and School Bus Ruster V are battling closely for 5th place. Aerotech is dropping back to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 1st place. Wolf's Light is moving up to 2nd place. Katsishuk and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Hasnobrain has moved up one spot to 10th. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 11th. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldiada on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Tyrrell 02. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1971 Brabham BT 34 Tour. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race at the Highlands Motorsport Park GT circuit, I think the 1985 Mazda 737C might have the edge. It's a lightweight, purpose-built race car with a good balance of power and handling. The circuit's mix of curves and straights would play to its strengths. Plus, being from the mid-80s, it's likely to have a good combination of technology and agility. It would be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will race to the finish. Welcome back! It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by to join the fun with the AI car races. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Both drivers are racing classic cars with a lot of history. The MKSE 84, one from 1985, has a unique design and might have some modern upgrades, which could give it an edge in terms of handling and speed. On the other hand, the Mazda Harrier RX-83C from 1983 is known for its reliability and balanced performance, especially in tight corners. Since the Highlands Motorsport Park GT track has a mix of fast straights and technical turns, I'd say the car that can combine power with agility might have the advantage. I have a feeling Amundsen's MK could take the lead because of its newer design and potential for better performance. But the Mazda's consistency shouldn't be underestimated, especially if it handles the turns smoothly. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Which one are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park. Buxapun is starting on pole in Group C2, driving a classic 1985 Sauber SHS C6. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Buxapun in first place, New for Life in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amundsen and Maya are nose to tail for fifth place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 position to 13. Marja has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Someone and Maya are closely battling for 4th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Lotus 616 from 1983. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 10 ideal. New for Life is currently in 2nd place driving a 1985 Alba R4. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, holding a strong position just behind the leader. Amy is closing in on Maya as they race for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are still battling closely for 6th. Jacko is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. The Highlands track seems to favor the Group C2 cars with the top positions, likely due to its technical turns and elevation changes. The BTC cars are spread out, indicating the track's mixed influence on different car classes. Story Forge is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11A. They are currently in the 20th place, so they are towards the back of the pack. Lithocarp's car is an Alfa Romeo 155 TS from 1994. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. The Highlands track seems to favor the Group C2 cars with the Sauber leading, likely due to their speed and handling. The BTCC cars are spread out, possibly struggling with the track's demands. The Group C2 cars are performing strongly with the top positions, indicating the class's speed and agility on this track. The track's layout likely favors their design, helping them maintain high speeds and overtake rivals. Nova Life is currently in 2nd place driving a 1985 Alba R4. The car's fastest lap is 1:50.214. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Story Forge is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 20th place, just behind Athena CNC and Velocitor 14 type. Their lap time is around 2 minutes and 1 second, indicating a steady pace but not quite catching up to the leaders. New for Life is in 2nd place driving a 1985 Alba R4. They have a solid pace with their fastest lap at 1:50.214. Their race looks stable so far. Navin is driving a 1993 Renault 19 in the BTC class Autodol. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 2:1.183. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the BTC cars. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Exception has moved up to 14th. Navling is in 15th place. Lithocarp is gaining on Violetta Mama, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Velocitor 14 and Story Forge are battling closely for the 19th position. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Athena, CNC, and Zots Fired are close together, fighting for 17th place. Buxabon is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Amy is watching the race closely. Maya and New for Life are neck and neck for 2nd place. Velocitor 14 and Story Forge are battling hard for the 19th position. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her Lola T616 has a fastest lap time of 1:49.819. She is close behind the top 3 and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Buxabon on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Buxabon on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, hats off to Buxabon for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Sauber HSC6, a fantastic Group C2 car. Amin-san, well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1985 MKAC 84-1, another awesome Group C2 car. And let's not forget, Maya, you did the most overtakes today. That's a really exciting achievement, and you can claim the 1985 Sauber SHSS as well. Really impressive racing all around. Who's excited to see what happens next? Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so we can get this race underway. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Mustang GT4 is definitely known for its power and straight line speed, which could give it an edge, especially on a circuit like Camino Viejo de Montserrat Full. The Subaru Impreza or XSTI is more about agility and handling, so it might excel in corners and tight sections of the track. If the race is more about quick acceleration and straightaways, I might lean toward Justice Focused with the Mustang. But if the course favors maneuverability and tricky turns, then Hingle McCringleberry on the Impreza could have a good shot. Overall, I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage here, but the Subaru's handling could make things interesting. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Via de Montserrat full circuit. Jackal is starting on pole, in the GT4 class, driving a 2006 Hanos Esperant GT4. Let's see how he fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are bucks upon, in first place, Jackal in second, and Maya in third. Justice Florwisp and Maya are still battling closely for third place. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in 6th place. Amy is right behind Shadow Army in 7th place, and they are fighting hard for position. Justice Florwisp is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Skozer Obs has climbed to 10th place. Skozer Obs and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Lord Zekrispy and King Rat are fighting hard for 12th place. Brooklyn Rahim is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Gozer Obs and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to 20. Justice for Wisp is in 3rd place, just behind Ingle McCringleberry, who is in 5th. Justice for Wisp has a slight gap to close, but is in a good position to challenge soon. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. Lord Secretsby has advanced to 12th. Amy moves up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Skozer Obs are battling closely for 10th. Mutub is catching up to Brooklyn Rahim, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mutube is currently in 8th place overall. They are driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.938. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are closely contesting for 8th. Catgirl TN and Elite 403 are battling hard for 19th. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, with a 3.3 second gap bottle. Mutube and Brooklyn Rahim are fighting closely for the 17th place. Mutube has moved up to 16th place. Toadette TV and Mutube are battling closely for the same position. Maya is now in 3rd place. Justice for Wisp is right behind her. battling for that position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take 9th place. MooTube and Toadette TV are still battling closely for 16th place. Skozarabs has moved up to 10th place. MooTube is now in 16th place. MooTube and Dralitsko are battling closely for 15th place. Kingra is gaining on Lord Secresby, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dralitsko and Kai Railfin are battling closely for 14th place. That's Altis Arena has moved up one spot to take 21st. Congratulations to Buxabon on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Buxapon. That was an exciting race. Great job on winning. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2006 Panos Esperanti G4. Well done. Justice for Wisp, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Nice work. Rizaldia Adha, you did the most overtakes today. You also get the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 tail. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now if you want to see your favorite race. Don't miss out. Hey, Naga77. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy, and let's see who comes out on top today. Both cars are pretty iconic, but the Ford GT40 MKI has a strong racing pedigree and is known for its power and agility, especially on a demanding track like Bathurst. The Lotus 40 is a lightweight and agile car, but might struggle against the raw pace of the GT40. Overall, I think Shadow Army's Ford GT40 might have the edge, and could potentially come out ahead in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst. Kanaga 77 is starting on pole in a classic 1966 4G. Can't wait to see how this legendary car performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry and Nolga 77 are battling closely for second place. Cloudsurfer 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Amazon Eliza and Cloudsurfer 69 are also fighting hard for 5th position. Autumn Thunderbird is on the move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ren Kaori has dropped back to 20 on his position. Hingle McCringleberry and Nolga 77 are battling closely for second place. Justice for a Wisp has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 11th place. Jackal is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Puffermucker has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Willow Shrub is climbing fast, now in the 19th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Mattisbury is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 20. Move for Life and Cloudsurfer 69 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Down to Quest, cutting the gap by over a second. Autumn Thunderbird and Down to Quest are battling closely for 14th place. Move for Life and Cloudsurfer 69 are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maldox PCF is closing the gap on Ren Kaori, reducing it by 6.7 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 2 places and is now in 15th position. Your Instinct has moved up 1 place to 19th. Shots Fired is closing in on Mattisbury, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Famaka, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shots Fired is narrowing the gap to Mattisbury by 1 second. Maldux AFCF is gaining on 40 Efra, and is now just a few seconds behind. Tafamaka is closing the distance to Down to Quest steadily. Mirgutsu is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap quickly. Amazon Eliza and Cloudsurfer 69 are battling hard for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Electric Ray is climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions to 11th place. Your Instinct is closing in on Murgatsu, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Myself has moved up to 8th place. Cloudsurfer 69 and I are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Cloudsurfer 69 are battling closely for 7th place. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Maldux FCF is closing in on Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maldux FCF is gaining rapidly on Rummy Fizz 13, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Amy and Cloudsurfer 69 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Maldux CF is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Maya, you also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. Nice award for your speed. Amy, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1965 Lotus 40. Excellent work. And Everlasting Apex, you did the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving, so enjoy your prize, the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will race to victory. Welcome back, woman. Great to see you again and glad you're back with us. And a big hello to Funya Shell Gaming. Thanks for joining us once more. Hope you both enjoy the race today. Both drivers have solid choices, but the Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione is an incredible car known for its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight design. It's built specifically for racing and has a lot of raw power. The 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge is also a fantastic race car with great handling and modern technology. But it might not have quite the edge in outright speed and agility compared to the 590 X Evoluzione. Given the specs and the racing pedigree, I'd lean towards Funya Shell Gaming's Ferrari 599X Evoluzione, having a slight edge in this race. But as always, the race can surprise us, especially with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Forley Ring Indy track, and starting at the front is X-Nobodixo in the 2005 Mercedes SL. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic hypercar performs today. Ingelo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. X-Nobodixo is in second place close behind. Your boy Cuz is currently in third position. Your boy Cuz has moved up to second place. Tokido Kibri and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 5th place. Gamerboss 72 and Lil Sprout are fighting hard for 7th place. Gamerboss 72 has moved up to 7th place. Wild Kavanona is now in 12th place. Lord Zekreetsby has advanced to 15th place. Your boy Cuz is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for the top spot. Gina Jones is just ahead of X-Nobodixo in the fight for 3rd place. Gamerboss 72 and Takido Kibri are neck and neck for 6th position. Gina Jones moves up to take third place. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing in on Ixnabot, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for fourth place between Cloud Surfer 69 and Ixnabot is heating up. Your boy Cuz has taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for second position. Gina Jones and your boy Cuz are nose to tail at the front. Gamer Boss 72 and Cloud Surfer 69 are swapping positions in the midfield. Maya is climbing up to 10th place now. Hey Joey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Gina Jones is now in the lead at the front of the pack. GamerBoss 72 has gained 2 spots, and is now in third place. Ingle McCringleberry and GamerBoss 72 are close together, battling for third position. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Mr. Roche is climbing to 14th place. New for Life and Mr. Roche are battling closely for the 13th position. Tukidokibri is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Ixnabot, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Baxaban is dropping back to 30th place. GamerBoss 72 is climbing up to 2nd place. Jackal is advancing to 7th place. Lord Secrispy and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 10th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on Geogynamiracles, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Lord Secrispy is now in 9th place. Someone is closing in on Emphatic, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Geogyne Miracles has moved up to 21st place. Wild Kevinona and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 11th place. Emphatic and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 15th position. Someone and Emphatic are in a tight contest for 16th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Four Wing Indy. Great job! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Funny as Shell Gaming for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution. That's a fantastic car to have in your collection. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the 2014 Nissan GT-R Nismo is that it was the most powerful version of the GT-R at that time, producing around 600 horsepower. This allowed it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds, making it one of the fastest and most exciting cars in its class. Its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight components also helped it stay glued to the road during high-speed cornering. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 2011 Base AD. Black Mono is a lightweight, agile car known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari is a powerful hybrid with a lot of raw speed and high-end performance. Anyway, games to thought goes. I thought that it was to use. At Hidden Valley Raceway, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I think the LaFerrari's high speed and hybrid powertrain might give it an edge on the straights. However, Amy's back mono could excel in the twisty sections thanks to its agility. Overall, I'm leaning towards the LaFerrari being the favorite for winning this race, but it's definitely going to be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. No for Life is starting on pole position, driving the sleek 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Dotti. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Shadow Army in second, and Gina Jones in third. Kanalga 77 is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is making a strong move, also passing 3 cars to reach 12th place. Shadow Army is climbing up the leaderboard, now in 1st place. Saxophone is climbing up to 5th place. Jackal is advancing to 13th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Nalga 77 is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Nalga 77 are closely battling for 3rd. Popcorn Slayer is climbing to 13th place. Buxaborn has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Knalga 77 and Buxaborn are battling closely for 3rd. Amundsen has also gained 2 positions, now in 6th. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Joey and Forsengo are also fighting hard for 7th position. Knalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Buxaborn is now in 3rd. Amundsen has climbed to 5th place. Amundsen and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Forsengo is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Forsengo has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 8th place. I am now in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy is currently in 8th place with the back mono. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 15.675. The race looks competitive, and she's staying close to the cars ahead. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th. I am climbing to 10th place. Relaxed View is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 11th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is currently in 11th place with a decent gap ahead. Amundsen is in 4th but has a slower, fastest lap than Amy. Amy needs to push hard in the final lap to catch Amundsen. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. Forsengo, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Well done. Amundsen, you took the bet race and earned the 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari.you. Nice work. And Jackal, you did the most overtakes today and can claim the 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1972 Ford Torino might have the edge on Phillip Island. It's a bit more modern compared to the others, and likely has better handling and speed for circuit race. The stretch of corners and the fast straights could really favor a car like the Torino. The rest are all classic muscle cars. which are fun, but they might not have the same level of agility and cornering ability as the Ford Torino for a racing circuit. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which makes this race pretty exciting. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its lightweight build and strong performance, which could give it an edge in agility around the corners. The Ford Torino is a bit heavier, but offers excellent stability and power, especially on straights. Considering the track is Phillip Island, with its mix of fast straights and tight corners, I'd say the Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight advantage with its nimbleness, but the Torino's raw power could help it catch up on the longer straight sections. It's definitely a close call, but I'd lean towards the Plymouth Roadrunner winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Phillip Island. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner ... Let's see how he does in this exciting race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Husky Hog in second, and Gina Jones in third. Kanaga 77 is holding a slight lead over Maya for fourth place. Forsengo and Forteafro are battling closely for 7. I am closing in on Forsengo for 8th place, and the fight remains intense. Amy is closing in on Maya and Gina Jones for 3rd place. Dongdats on 3 and Naga 77 are still neck and neck for 5th. Forsengo just overtook one car to move into 7. Belthin the Beast has moved up 3 places to take 10. Dongdats on 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Forsengo has moved up 1 position to 6. Naga 77 moves up to 6th place. Forteafro also advances to 8th place. Amy and Forteafro are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is advancing to 7th place. Forteafro and Amy are still close in 8th place. Your Instinct and Two Pred are battling for 16th place. Lechtrich, 1005, and Belthin at the East are battling closely for 11th place. No for Life is advancing to 13th place. Your Instinct is moving up to 16th place. Your Instinct and Shadow Army are fighting for 15th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Tua Pred has moved up to 16th place. Tua Pred and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Kanaga 77 is moving up to 5th place. Bamia Shell Gaming and 4th EFRO are battling closely for 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Shadow Army and Lich 3005 are battling closely for 13th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Belthanity East and Move for Life are battling closely for that same spot. Belthanity Beast advances to 11th place. Shadow Army moves up to 13th place. Light 3005 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal is leading the race in the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They have the fastest lap so far at 152.622 and are maintaining a strong pace. Amy is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. New for Life has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. Borsengo is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Belthanity Beast has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Belthanity Beast is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. 2 Pred has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Maya is in 8th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Her fastest lap is 1:55.713. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You both deserve the car. Jackal, you can claim your 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. And Amy, you get to take home the same classic car. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it has some of the most unpredictable turns, which really keeps the drivers on their toes. It's known for its sharp corners and sudden elevation changes, making it a favorite among fans who love watching close and exciting races. It's definitely a track that tests both speed and skill. Welcome back, Justinero and Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you both again. We're having an exciting race with AI cars right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races are held 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in taking part or just want to stay up to date, be sure to check out our Discord where all the event details are available. These races are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the long race. It's a great way to test out your skills and see how the AI drivers perform over a longer track. I strongly encourage everyone who wants to join the fun to hop onto Discord and keep track of the schedule. It's a fantastic way to stay involved and catch all the action. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Once you do that, type !requests in chat, and a bot will give you a link with all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can check it out. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey, everyone! The time remaining to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your favorite. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Looking at the stats, the Spanish Inquisition has a better win rate, with 1 win out of 15 races, compared to Funny Shell Gaming with 5 wins out of 34 races. However, Funny Shell Gaming has competed in more races overall, which might suggest more experience. Given that both are driving the same car, I might lean towards the Spanish Inquisition for their higher win rate. But it's a close call since Funny Shell Gaming has more overall race experience. I'll guess that the Spanish Inquisition might just have the edge here. Alright everyone, the race kickoff is here as a reward for the awesome hype train. We're on the gem track. One track, and leading the pack, is Hingle McCringleberry in pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how he does off the line. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Greenchip is in second place, closely followed by Forsengo in third. The race is underway. Amy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place. Jazz and Electric Marie are fighting hard for 11th position. Kadishuk is now in 17th place. Buxabuan has moved up to 22nd place. Isa6 is in 16th place on the track. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they started in the 16th position. The race seems to be quite competitive, with no one having set a fastest lap yet. Forsengo has just moved up to 2nd place. Jazz and Electric Mary are battling closely for 11th. Isa6 and Dackle are fighting hard for 14th. Green and Jeb is now in 2nd place. Isa6 and Jackal are fighting closely for 14th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Buxaborn are also in a tight contest for 23rd place. Wu for Life is climbing to 14th place. Joey is also moving up to 15th place. Knalga 77 and Kazishak are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place. Their car is a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. The race seems steady for them so far, but they might be looking to move up in the next few laps. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo and Groninjeb are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Alias 698 is advancing to 4th place. Aminsan is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.865. She started in 6th and is maintaining a strong pace. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 5. Joey is in the 18th position driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:13.918, which is competitive but still behind the leaders. The race for Joey seems steady so far. Minson's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 13 seconds and 90 milliseconds. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Michael Schumacher's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar. He is currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:13.031. His race seems steady with a good pace. The track seems to favor Honda IndyCars with the fastest laps, but Chevrolet cars are close behind, indicating a balanced challenge. The tight competition suggests the track's layout demands skillful driving from both car classes. Jazz is now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias X988 and Forsengo are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th position. Amy is now in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed into 9th place. Knalga 77 is in 20th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Griniab is now in 1st place. Forsengo and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting closely for 2nd. Elias X98 and Forsengo are also battling hard for 3rd. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Aminsan and Forsengo are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up to 7th place. Schumacher and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps pushing. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Jacko is now in 7th. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a strong move, now in 6th place. Amy is also climbing fast, now in 7th. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 8th. The battle is heating up. Bobado is now in 14th place after overtaking 12 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 19th place after passing 6 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved into 12th place, climbing 1 spot, just. Buxaborn is making a strong move, now in 1st place, after overtaking 22 cars. Gina Jones has dropped back 6 positions to 25th. Bobado has fallen 12 places to 26. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Jacko has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 4 cars. Joey is in 11th place, also moving up 4 positions. Justinero is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Hinko McCringleberry is making a move, now in 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Justinero is dropping back to 23rd place. Kazishuk is climbing to 13th place. Vanya Shell Gaming is moving up to 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for 4th place. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Electromarine, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Emanson and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Everlasting Apex is now just a second behind Electromarine. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 16th place. I am now in 17th place, moving up 2 spots. Eliasix 98 is now in 1st place. Orsengo is gaining on him, cutting the gap by over a second. The battle for the lead is heating up. Vanya Shell Gaming is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Kazishuk is making progress too, moving up 4 spots to 9th. Michael Schumacher is advancing 1 position to 3rd. Vanya Shell Gaming is dropping back to 13th place. Move for Life is closing in on Buxaborn, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Green Egypt is in 2nd place overall, driving a Honda IndyCar. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12.224 seconds, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Naga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Forsengo has dropped to 10th place. Green Injeb is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 7th place. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Known for Life is closing the gap on Buxaborn, cutting it down by 2:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amy is also making moves, now in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amundsen is gaining ground too, now in 11th place with 7 cars overtaken. Jazz is now in 17th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are close together for 16th place. Testanero and Jazz are battling for 18th place. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:12.844. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Greeninjeb is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Ingham McCringleberry is in 2nd place, also moving up fast with 6 overtakes. Electric Mary has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Greninjev is leading the race in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:12.224, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Knall, Gas77, is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy and Naga77 are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Tanya Shell Gaming is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 18th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 97 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for her, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Babardo, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Buxaborn is gaining on Mover for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan and Electric Emery are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 11th. Welcome back, Cyreniva. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan is now in 6th place. Funya Shell Gaming has advanced to 8th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Mary and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Ilya 698 is closing in on Buxapon, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Justin Aaron is in 20th place, driving a Chevrolet Indica. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 32 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 11 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green and Jeb and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top position. Maya is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Move for Life is dropping back, now in 23rd position after losing 11 spots. Amy is currently in 6th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming has advanced to 8th place. Maya is now in 13th place after falling back 6 spots. Amy and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko is making a move and has just gained 1 position to take 21st. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsan and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Knalga 77 advances to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher moves up to 11th place. Grenenjeb is leading the race and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 4th place. Electric Mary is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Funya Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. Borsengo is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 23rd. Justin Nero has gained 1 spot, now 15th. Jacko has also moved up 1 position to 16th. New for Life is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up to 13th place. Jacinero has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Welcome back, Jambo Thing. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Joey is also making a move, now in 10th. Knaga 77 has advanced to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko has moved into 12th place, also gaining 3 positions. Gina Jones has made a big jump into 13th place, overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 19th place. Amy is climbing up to the 13th place. Amin-san is advancing to the 14th place. Buxabon is making a strong push, climbing 9 spots to 12. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 6th. Michael Schumacher and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Buxabon is having a tough time, dropping back 9 spots to 21st. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 7th. Congratulations to Greninja on winning the race. Good job! Congratulations to Greninja for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Funny Shell Gaming, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and also made the most overtakes today. You are also eligible to claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience and see you soon.